Good evening and welcome to Skyrim. We have just got the Elder Scroll that we need to continue the quest to go back in time and learn the Dragon Rend shout. So we have got to go back to High Hrothgar. Can we manage that without upsetting the hawkers? That is the question. Hello, Matthew. We're going to head back to High Hrothgar and learn the Dragon Rend shout. Without jumping off the edges of things. Theoretically. I think we'll probably swim for it up here. While the hawkers fight with the wolves. Oh, I thought this was way up. Obviously not. Oh, dragon. Where's that going to? I didn't realise there was a bit of Windhelm on this side. Okay, it looks like it's I'm going for the college. This is what I thought I was aiming for. I didn't realise that the mod puts a bit of Winterhold ruins on the other side there. I don't think the dragon's probably going to really be going anywhere, is it? No. That was a bit loud and made me jump. Oh! Because it's right there. Hi, dragon. Do you see it?
I can't believe I'm still alive. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
It went over here, you reckon? It's over there.
Look
Oh,
out.
a bit of
Don't get too
teamwork.
close.
Well, that's quite an exciting start. Who's that? Just a guard. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. I was actually on my way out. Okay, so that was a bit exciting. Bit of teamwork there. It was quite an angry dragon. And but fortunately, a bit of teamwork between me and the guard there that actually worked quite well. Right. Now, hopefully, it's going to be a nice, relaxing walk back to High Hrothgar. Obviously, we know that it never quite goes to plan like that, but we can hope. Need to get this dragon problem sorted out. It's quite clear. I'm rapidly catching up with where I've got to with Alex, actually. I did do a bit of editing on episode 34. I think I might have to alter my plans slightly on how I was going to combine the last set of episodes. I thought I could split them into like 2 movies, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think I'm going to have to put them together into one. Oh, yeah, of course I've got Harvest Blood, haven't I? I'd forgotten that. Found a use for the assassin. So, how are we going, everyone? You're a bit too far behind, Mr. Oh, maybe not. Now, the decision is going to be which is going to be the quickest way to get up the mountain. Oh, I've got a level up available as well. Okay, so let's have a think. First of all, let's stick health on. And let's have a look at the map. Let's come across and face the same way I am. Okay. Right, so we could go down that way, but we'd have to double back to go up that route. And that would only really take us round to Iverstead. So that route would only really take us around to Iverstead round there. And that would mean doubling back. So we could try and find the switchback. Because we never properly found it. Because there is a route that goes all the way up to Iverstead up that valley. Or we could just go down that way. I think Interesting, isn't it? Oh, you're sweating, yeah. I think I will be in a bit. Should we try and find the switchback? That goes up there. It should start there. Let's right, I've turned myself right around while I was on the map, didn't I? We will try and do that. We'll actually make an attempt to find that shortcut. Oh, it's quite a nice day. So by the looks of the map, now I have found part of the path before, but not enough to get all the way up. So we'll have a concerted effort to actually find out where it's supposed to properly go. It's one that I used to use in vanilla Skyrim. Back years ago. Only when I had the first mod list, I couldn't find it again. I think those cats met their match there. So as we know, I've recently discovered the one going up from the other side. Oh, covered in yucky stuff. Oh, we've had a battle. Oops. No. So we'll stick a save down. It's a lovely clear day so far. That saber cat for a bit though was looking very much like a pussycat. But they're not as cuddly. Apart from the couple of animals, it's actually been quite quiet so far. Famous last words. Getting goat problems now. This is when you need Lillia. She'd sort them out.
Somebody.
I've helped. There's an alchemist. Okay. So when we get up to the village, there should be a path on the left-hand side of the bridge going into it. Okay. So this is the village. Okay, is it? Right. So on this side, now there is a path going up. I'm not sure it's... Okay, I'm not actually properly on the path. Oops. Because it was a little bit further away. So there is a path that goes up. Let's go properly on the path. So we've got a log there. And it should keep on going up. I think maybe I didn't go this way before. This looks better. I think I was taking a wrong turn before, which is why I was ending up coming back down at the other bridge. I think we've joined up with the path from the other side of the mountain now. Though I think that's supposed to be the path from the other side of the mountain. Look, we've got a new troll. There we go. And we have reached Diverstead. And we did it. So, well, we had the undead bloke who I think Shulk got fed up of. So I shot him. He was annoying. I mean, that is the problem with a lot of the followers. They insist on talking. We almost had a good view, and then we went into some fog, some mist. It's still pretty clear though, unusually. Oh, it's getting really misty now. A while back, I had an ego as a follower. I can't remember what happened to him. I think I lost him. And it was annoying, and I even had the amulet that made him talk less. Unfortunately, that talking less wasn't less enough. God, it's amazing, isn't it, what an amulet and a ring will do to the damage you inflict just with a bow. Like taking out a troll with 2 arrows. No wonder the deer are frightened of me now. God, if I was doing this in real life, I'd probably actually be sat at the top of the first lot of steps regaining my breath. And to think some people like to load themselves up with weight and get treadmills and stuff. He look his feet. They're not so scary now, the trolls. Blimey, that snow's blinding. Oh, is that Klimek doing his supply run? And here we've got High Rothgart with dodgy textures, which look very much like fabric, like the ones in Solitude are rather fabricy. I'm sure they're fixed in later versions. Right, we need to get up the mountain. And I need the correct shout, and I don't think I've got it equipped at the moment.
Look, Bakur!
Oh, there's a bit left. No.
Look, Bakur! Look, Bakur! Look, Bakur! Look, Bakur!
I don't think I was I don't think I was very helpful to any of those goats, unfortunately for them.
Look, Bakur!
can we see? Got quite a view.
Have it. The Kell.
Yep.
The Elder Scroll.
Yes.
Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs. You have it. The Kell. The Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Okay, time to get the scroll out.
There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very... Foolishly, Alduin Vukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Did he just whack her with his axe?
Take on! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the flooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. Baldur does not rise to our challenge. I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Baldur make that? You've staked everything on his plan.
Pandora defiance. And why should
I think there might actually be a dragon in the way.
get all do it himself? Oh, sorry. Birka.
The dragons are a bit loud.
The lesser dragon. He is beyond.
And I think we've got... That dragon might be a little bit in the way to see how to win.
I never agree.
The dragons are excessively loud. You can't see him.
Let those that watch from Skyrim envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Parthenos, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Quran, you will die of terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Skyrim.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Oh, she's dead.
Damn you! It's no use. This scroll fell through.
Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Be gone, World Eater. My words with older bones than your own. We break your curse on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings until the last. You are banished!
Work. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Dawnguard.
Oh, wrong way.
Lost friends, you are too late. Relax. My power has waxed, while yours has waned. Avuvdi. Mar Saran Ko Savangar. Ruthwan Yarin. You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes. You will pay for your defiance. Please move, Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
We see him flying off a lot. Yeah, it's probably a bit hot there. You're going to have to wait till the fires have stopped burning. I'm not standing in the middle of the fires. The accident. Oops. Well, let's just put this back to the less dangerous clear skies. Right. Now we don't have fires burning all over the place.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Well, it wasn't really a victory, was it? Because he flew off.
Nilivrachin Moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par, he took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Okay, I need to find out where he went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkosayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
And we read Olaf and the Dragon. The Jarl of Whiterun might not be too pleased if we use his palace to trap a dragon.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
So, Dragon's Reach... Oh, we know that because we read... Olaf and the Dragon. Do the others come here to, train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
You meditate on the words? How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Let's go with Fus.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Okay, So, Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon?
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zemar. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
Numis something or other.
I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Okay.
Lok Thum.
Where's this light come from? Okay, so now we actually, first of all, we save. Then we fast travel down to Iverstead. Excellent. And now oh, it's night swimming deer. And now we can, there we go, turn the light on. And now we can go and see if we can, obviously we're not going to persuade the Jarl, but we're going to talk to the Jarl. Bear still take 3 arrows. Oh! No, it's just the light from the sky. And the moon. Trolls are 2 arrows, 3 if I missed with the first one. I don't know where it went. Still, it's reasonably quiet. Haven't been run over by an elk or a deer yet. Was it Numinex, the dragon? Shouldn't you be wearing something a bit more? Because you'd have thought the Argonians, being lizardy or amphibian-y, would get a bit chilled. You're not a horse. I haven't seen your owner for quite some time. Are we in winter? Yes. So everything's going to be really wintry now. Oh, looks like we got a bit of cloud coming over. I'm not going to take the shortcut. But we're going to enjoy the wintriness. I hear dragons somewhere. Yes. The winter frogs. Okay. Not quite sure whether it's frightened off by the frog or the chicken. Possibly the pigeon. But Riverwood. Snowy Riverwood. I wouldn't like to be sleeping out there.
Found you!
Finish this!
Guard, you're letting anyone in. That's because the closed gates aren't very secure. Where are we? It is Numinex. It also means that it's easier to go about at night because the because the snow cover means there's more ambient light and less compression pixelation on the stream. But also, I love it. I think winter in Skyrim is fantastic. I like the way they've got the wintry leaves and they've put bits of frost and snow on the leaves. I think it's really good. Winter frogs. Or toads, whatever they're supposed to be.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Okay. Nearly there. Oh, it's starting to rain. I'll make all the snow all icy. Okay. I think it's sky starting to lighten, am I right? Yeah, possibly pre-dawn. Okay, nearly there. Okay. White run. And this looks really pretty with the snow on the it starts to look Christmas card like, well, apart from the fact it's raining obviously. Which sort of ruins the effect a bit. Am I getting... No, why am I only getting 50 FPS? It's a bit unusual. That's odd. Whoa. Right. Not quite sure why that. Maybe it's just the rain or something. But usually I don't have a problem with FPS anywhere. Okay. Right, Dragon's Reach. Let's go and tell Jarl Bargraf we want to use his... Well, we will do when he's... when he's woken up in the morning.
Hey there.
I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you.
No.
I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Yeah. Yeah, you heard right. It's the only way that we're going to stop the dragons.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible.
Yes and
You
yes.
want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city? With the threat of war on my doorstep?
Well, it sort of happened before. Anyway, it's a bit more. The threat's a bit worse than war, because Alduin's returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself.
That's
But
right.
how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Well, I'm the Dragonborn, and it's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you.
Well, you set me
That's
up to
good
them.
enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
Oh, it's the only way that we're going to find Alduin before it's too late and he's eaten all the world.
I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will.
Yeah?
But I need your help first.
Right.
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Right. Leave that to me. I'll talk to Arngir about hosting a peace conference.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, And this war into the bargain.
Right. This is a bit annoying because this is where I found the main quest always a bit annoying because it means going back to where I've just come from. So I'm going to save it at this point. And then we're going to do a bit fast travelling. So first of all, fast travelling up to High Hrothgar because we've already covered all that. Because we've walked from Iverstead all the way up here, and we've done Iverstead to Whiterun, so we've already done that, so fast travel it.
Alduin? We heard the Dragon Rend shout from here. You defeated him?
Well, sort of, but he flew off, and I need to find where he's gone.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
Right, I'm going to need your help, because I need to trap a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
Oh no, don't worry about that. I'll do the trapping bit while me and Jarl Balgruuf. But to be able to do that, we need to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Well, yeah, but Jarl Balgruuf won't help me and while the war's going on.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin.
Yep.
But without the Jarl's help.
We need to trap the dragon. Look, both sides respect the Greybeards and they'll listen to you.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you.
Exactly.
This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Look, we might be able to avoid it completely if we knew where Alduin's gone. You got any idea where he's where he's gone? I mean, it's quite difficult to hide a dragon.
The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns.
Yeah, we're gonna need to trap that dragon, aren't we? Thanks, Angir. You get ready, sort out the
voice within.
The cookies and the tea and stuff. Okay. Where should we go first? Right. I know where we can go first. We can fast travel to Windhelm because we went to Iverstead from Windhelm. And then we can go across to Solitude. Oh. Have I not been in Windhelm? I've not been in Windhelm. Okay. I hadn't realised that. I actually hadn't. Since I started the character again, hadn't actually been in Windhelm. Okay. Oh, it's gone dark again. It must have taken a while.
You looking for something?
The Imperials think we need their laws.
So we're going to have a bit of an issue with people in Windhelm, aren't we? Showing how unpleasant they are.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you're...
Ooh. May come back, but I'm thinking probably not. And the reason why I think probably not is because there are two things going on. One is the absence of music, and two is that FPS drop that we had in Whiterun. So I'm thinking that this isn't going to come back. But that's not, and it's about an hour and 20, so it'd be about, so I wouldn't be surprised. Just give it a little while longer. It has been known to come back, but I don't think it's going to. Just looking at what the okay, CPU not doing a huge amount, so it's a program issue. Okie dokes. In which case, what we do is let's put a chat screen on and exit. Okay, and we fire it up again. Yeah, I had noticed there was a bit of a problem with the music because we had two playing at once, and then it stopped, and then we had the FPS drop in Whiterun, which is very unusual. So, there we go. Let's load up my wrist chat window. And okay, 1 second. I just need to set the contents. I couldn't find the window. There we go. Okay, let's bring you back into VR. There we go. We'll hit continue. Question is when did I save? I've got to have that conversation with them. Oops, didn't take it out of edit. There we go. Yep, didn't have that conversation. Haven't had that conversation with Arngir. So as soon as that is actually. Oh, we are a little bit low on FPS down here.
Against its own people. So rise up.
I have meat on my chin.
Rise up, children of
That must have something to do with the changeover to winter. And we're absolutely fine down here again. Yep, not quite sure what's going on. Anyway, we need to have that conversation with Arngir again. Right. Did it spawn high up and fall or something? Interesting. Okay, so conversation with Arngir. Okay, it's facing that way this time.
Alduin? We heard the Dragon Rend shout from here. You defeated him?
No, he flew off.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
Need your help. I need to trap a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
Yeah, no, I'm not asking you to do it, but I do need your help to stop the war, at least for a bit.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
It's about time. Because Jarl Balgruuf, he won't help me unless there's no threat of war, and I need his help to trap the dragon.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Exactly. Now, both sides respect the Greybeards, and they'll listen to you.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Okay.
Breath and focus.
Okay, so I'm going to do a save out here. And, oh, no, we'll go down a bit. And then fast travel. Over to Windhelm again. Well, Windhelm Stables. Oh! No, I can't gift you a game. Yes, I didn't think that. Yes, it would certainly keep them warm over winter. A lot of food, yes. So, let's go into Windhelm. Okay, and the question is, can we go in this time? Without crashing. This time I'll let the cutscene play out without moving. Well, it's not really a cutscene, is it? Scripted.
Come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war. Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really
are. The true sons and daughters
right,
of Skyrim.
I think I've got in here without...
He is the truest of us all.
Did you know the etymology of the word gift? It's actually gived, as in something that's been given. Of course, we don't use gived as a past tense because it's gave. But a gift is something that was gived. And just like we have two past thingamajiggies, learned and learnt, it'd be like gived and gived. But of course, the V doesn't live happily like that. And V's and F's are quite often interchangeable. Like how you go from mischief to mischievous. And grief to grievous. So the F going to V, and it can go backwards as well. So you go from gived to gift, as in something that was gived to someone, which is why I heartily disagree with, mind you, I'm a bit like that sometimes, with using gift as a verb, because it already is. But there was a thing, a number of years ago, where people were verbing, and that's turning a noun and sticking ing on the end and turning it into a verb. Quite often, where it started out as a verb anyway.
Faithless Imperials, every one of them.
And like conferencing, when, conference comes from the verb conferring. To confer.
Balgrove won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Lord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
So black and white thinking.
They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Balgrove a message?
If they're not my friends, they must be my enemy.
A sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls.
Anyway, we'll shut him up.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. No, you don't, actually. Anyway, I got a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the Dragon Menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King.
Yeah, it got a bit of sense, didn't they?
I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Politics be damned. Alduin's returned.
Alduin?
Yes.
The World Eater of song and legend.
Yeah, that'd be the one.
That's true, we're all doomed anyway. And
You
if it isn't
bleeding
true,
saw him!
Then the fight to free Skyrim goes on. Either way, I don't see the use in talking to the Empire.
What? Well, Tullius will look. You saw Alduin yourself. It was a dragon that came down. Anyway, Tullius will look weak if he refuses, not you.
You're right. Let Tullius be the one to insult the Greybeards by refusing their summons. Show up these Imperials for the foreigners they really are.
So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, don't you just want to slap him?
White Run. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
What was that?
The people are behind you.
many, I fear.
Oh,
still need
curious
to
how I... Oh, what about,
Their false kings.
Gift and gift and mischief and mischievous? Quite interested in etymology. I was actually quite lucky. I mean, although I just went to a comprehensive, I wasn't actually able to do Latin, and I wasn't actually very good at it. But it's quite useful in how you how languages and words get put together. Right, I am going to save because I don't want to talk to Ulfric again because I just want to slap him every time I see him. Okay. Right. Now we need to go over to Solitude and talk to General Tullius. Who is himself irritating, not as unbearable as Ulfric. Okay. The first little bit of this is retracing our steps from earlier. But then, after that, it'll be fresh for today. And we can make our way over to Solitude and talk to General Tullius. I have vague recollections of Pandora giving Ulfric a bit of a lecture. Pandora's a bit like that. As Pandora also gave Serana a bit of a talking to. If you've recently played Dawnguard, when you go to was it Ancestor Glade, when you're doing the moths, when you go in the first cave bit before you find the tunnel through to the main bit, and Serana is and Serana is seriously unimpressed. Ooh, filled. Flee. With with the cave, and she goes, "Oh, have words with your friend. What's his? Dexian. It's Dexian, isn't it? I wanted to say Declan, but I think it's Dexian, isn't it?" I think at that point Pandora turned round and told Serrano off. Because certainly with that mod list, you could only have the one follower. So, like in the vanilla game, if you have got a follower with you, when you enter the cave, the follower leaves you and you're just left with Serrano. So, for Pandora, for part of that lore, or the story bit, there obviously had to be a story why Lydia was no longer there when Pandora and Lydia were best mates. Added it in when Pandora tells Serrano off, because Serrano's obviously said something to Lydia that's made her storm off. So she's not very pleased with Serrano, because she's obviously clearly upset Lydia, who's Pandora's best friend. So, because she's already upset one friend, then when she has a go, and oh, well, this isn't very impressive, we're going to have a word with Dexian. Pandora snaps and really has a go. She didn't like Serrano. I have to stop every time I look at the chat window because it's on my left wrist, which is also movement, which is from the controller using the stick. But so I can look around without heading off in that direction. Then it's where the controller is pointing, which means I can't do that because then I end up going to the side. Now, theoretically, I could have I could, not just theoretically, but I could have the chat window on my right wrist. But then the trouble is, I'm right-handed. Let's hope the bandits are asleep. I think they might be. Oh, right across the... I'm not sure why it's red across the sky. At 3 o'clock in the morning, or 2 o'clock in the morning. Unless it's light from the... I don't know. Who's Faldrus then?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight. If you'll excuse me.
That's nice. Okay.
Until next time.
You might actually be going in the wrong direction. You want to be going towards Winterhold. Ooh. It's quiet out again. Apart from the old skeever, of course. Alright. Even skeevers. Not sure if I've told you the story, but it wasn't in this mod list. I was a previous mod list, and I saw something blue in the trees that darted up towards Labyrinthium, and it looked like a horse to me, and I couldn't quite work it out. And then there were some deer about, which had a green glow, because there was I can't remember what it was, but occasionally you get deer that had a green glow. I think they've been attacked by something. And it was a headless horseman, though. I didn't realise it at the time because I hadn't actually come across him before. And then, of course, we know how eventually that I ended up spending quite some time with the headless horseman in the end. Okay, we're coming to towards the end of our midnight run. Which has been lovely and peaceful. Apart from the two skeevers. That one was a bit close. Oh, and the sky's properly starting to lighten up now. Do you know, I've been really lucky. I've not had a thunderstorm yet.
Those fools are
Watch what you're doing.
Did you really think you could interfere with us and not suffer the consequences?
Well, they took out one of you. And it got me another of the blood things. Oh, yeah, Headless Horseman. Okay, so we need to go back here. So here, where we've got Thingamajiggy's Rest, something like that. Wherever he spawns in Skyrim, usually somewhere around about here, he will always end up there. So when I saw him in Labyrinthium, he's obviously coming down there, and he would have ended up there. I followed him from... I followed him all the way from there. I followed him from Dragon Bridge, I think, before. Another time, I found him, he wasn't on his horse, and we ran all the way to there. But yeah, he always ends up there by dawn. Unless he's got stuck somewhere. So he'd obviously got stuck somewhere, and I was riding with him, and it was already dawn by the time we got there. So it was a late night for the Headless Horseman. Yeah, we've seen him a couple of times in this mod list. One, he was obviously not pathing properly on the other side of Dragon Bridge. And then, of course, there was a time I had to open the gates for him to go through Riverwood. But yeah, there are something like 3 long-form videos and a short on my channel somewhere featuring the Headless Horseman. Ugh. Okay. I'm not sure that this is going to come back. Yes, jinxing it. Now, interestingly, the GPU a moment ago was at 85%. CPU is doing quite a bit. No, it's gone down again. Okay, so chat window. We'll do it again. We'll come on out and then I'll just simply fast travel over to, because we saved after Ulfric, so we can simply fast travel over to Dragon Bridge. Okay, we'll give it another go. Just 1 second. Okay. There we go. Yeah, mention weather. Yeah, bound. But I have got clear skies now. That is a definite bonus that I have got clear skies, so I can sort out the weather should it be required. Okay. So it won't take very long to fire up, and then we'll go back in. I might have to go in and it's possible I might have to go in and find the Nern routes and stuff and clear off some of those open quests, if we are correct in thinking that it's the number of running scripts that is a bit of a problem. Okay, but let's let you back into a VR with me. Okay, there we go. let's just load rather than continuing. I don't think it makes much. I don't think it makes a lot of difference, but it might do. Okay, so there we go. So what we will do is as soon as that has finished loading, as we walked all the way over there, we will fast travel over to Dragon Bridge. Okay. Oh. Didn't want that one, I wanted that one. There we go. We will fast travel over to Dragon Bridge. Once I've got my buttons sorted out, obviously. There we are.
Oh, hello. Greetings.
Okay. Sometimes you think the Thalmor maybe aren't quite as bright as they think, as they'd like everyone to think.
The Imperials will be sorry they got in our way.
Okay. What I probably ought to do is finish Alex's story so that I can upgrade the mod list. Probably to the final stable version of 3.5. So I don't know whether it got to 3.55 or 3.56. But I shall look into that in a bit. Well, not as in today, but sometime. We are about to overtake. As soon as we've spoken to Tullius, we've then overtaken where I've got to the recording with Alex.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Get bored, stranger.
Okay. Not okay, I'll go and see him when I get bored. But okay, let's go and see Tullius.
I've got weapons forgiven.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Yeah, I got a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards?
Yeah.
What do those old hermits want with me?
Well, they're convening a peace council at High Hrothgar.
Why? There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need a truce so that I can deal with the dragons.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
Well, Ulfric's already agreed to attend.
Has he?
Yeah.
I suppose he doesn't want to miss a chance to bluster about the Empire's many crimes.
That's right.
He's probably hoping I'll refuse so he can blame the Empire for being unreasonable.
He's depending on it.
I'll have to disappoint him yet again.
You do that. So, you're coming then?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
Well, as long as we've got peace for a little while so that I can sort out the dragons. Look at the little markers. I just need enough time to catch a dragon. Okay. Not doing that again, so... Save. 2... That should be alright. If I... unflag that, probably won't help. We're going to High Hrothgar. I am not traipsing across all over there because we... And I mean, I suppose we could go with that route, but we might as well just go straight to High Hrothgar and sort out that the peace conference, which obviously is the most exciting thing. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Look who thinks that it's their right to turn up.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Well, don't worry. Well, this was the only way to get Balgruuf's help.
Yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions.
Sorry.
But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Oh, not a lot.
Arngeir, is it?
I'll let you deal with her.
You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
No.
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be in this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragon Rend on this power.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Right. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation?
Your chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
Me?
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Valmore bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Yeah, you do have a bit of a personal thing. Yeah. Yeah, she's got absolutely no business. I don't like her anyway. She held a really crap party, so she can go.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory.
Her party was
the
rubbish.
Will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's council, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
Temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here.
They did have a sweet roll or two, but the
bartender
bartender got killed.
The spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it.
I will just stop fighting.
We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
How about Riften?
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are
Oh
worth
no,
nothing.
not if I've killed
Stop.
Alduin.
Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Swords, bones, where will these demands end?
Out with it, then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation.
This
for
is
your
our
butchery
homeland, Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Well, who's to say what happened at Karthwasten? I have no idea.
I should have known better than to expect you to give us a fair hearing. Once again, the Empire takes the blame for the crimes of others. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty and I would be recalled.
Damn Imperial arrogance.
I'm listening.
We want the Pale returned to Imperial control. The traitor Skull the Elder will be replaced with a more loyal candidate.
What next, Tullius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So,
I've upset
Dragonborn,
both of you so far.
what do you say?
I think that's perfectly fair. Alfric doesn't need to give up any more territory.
As I expected, you favor your friends. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it Colovian brandy. These terms are still not acceptable.
Let's hear it.
Never mind. I can see that these are the best terms we'll get from this council. So be it. The Empire at least puts the greater good above our own interests.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thungvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. These terms blatantly favor the rebels. Everyone here knows that.
Yes.
But the Empire will accept them until the Dragon Menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Dalmar. We have a lot of work to do.
A good compromise.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan.
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and
Oh.
my men will help you spring this trap.
Balgruf, you appear to have chosen a side
How
now.
do you lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all?
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Well...
I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
Okay, how's that help?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Okay, well, he's not a dog. Why would he come if I called him?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
Okay, so what's his name?
Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Od Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Right.
There's one more thing. We know about Paarthurnax.
You know what?
Paarthurnax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years.
Right.
He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you.
About Paarthurnax.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Why does he need to die?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Paarthurnax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Who? Don't care. I think this mod list might have a I should talk to Parthenax first. Okay, we'll go and talk to Parthenax first. That's why I can't tell her to bugger off. Okay, got too many open quests at the moment. Okay, so we need to save that. Because I know I'm going through that Bleeding Peace conference again. Ugh, that's a big save file at the moment. Yeah, it was a totally rubbish party because, you know, the bartender, right, he got killed in the middle of it, which meant there were no drinks. We've got a few dragons about. Oh! Parthenax. The Blades reckon that you deserve to die.
The Blades are wise not to trust me. I would not trust another Dova.
Alright. Why shouldn't they trust you?
The will to power is in our blood. You feel it yourself, not.
What?
I can be trusted. They do not. Only calm. Wise to mistrust a Dova.
I don't know why we've got 3 Parthenaxes.
By nature, only through meditation. The way of the voice.
Okay.
No day I'm tempted to return to my inborn nature. What is better? To be born to overcome effort.
You speak wisely, yet how can I be sure you won't return to your old ways?
There are many. Forward says. Trusted. I know this, but who can say? Trust your instincts.
Oh, these dragons flying round us, they are supposed to be there. What are they doing here?
Fadon. Understanding. It is long since I have my own kind. Solos. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into.
Okay, I've made my decision.
Croesus, you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Now I will listen.
I believe you. You've been a true friend and ally, and your actions speak for you.
A fair answer. I am glad you believe that.
Okay. Bleeding noisy, those dragons. Okay. Is she still... Right, question. Is she still in High Hrothgar? She's probably gone back bleeding Sun Temple place, isn't she? I've got too many quests open. Right. She is on her way down, which means I could probably catch her up. Okay, how far ahead she now? Okay, so about can I go to Iverstead quick enough? Very possibly.
You can't tell her what to do. She's our only child, Bolty. Am I to throw her to the wolves?
You're hardly throwing her to the wolves. It's just one
Oh, she's done. Oh, she's down there. Right. Right, Delphine.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
About Parthenax.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Parthenax has changed and I cannot do what you ask of me.
Gods above, are you listening? He needs to die. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us.
He spent years meditating on his actions and he's proved his loyalty to us.
You're wrong. Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
Delphine, it's my decision to make, not yours. I'm the Dragonborn, and I have chosen to spare his life.
Now then, we have nothing to talk about until Parthenax is dead.
Do I need to remind you of the purpose of the Blades? Really, Delphine?
No. We are the protectors of the Septim Emperors, sworn to protect and guard the Dragonborn. The Blade's memory is long, as you know.
And tell me, Delphine, who do the Blades serve?
Yes, and we serve the Dragonborn.
You will respect my decision. Being the Dragonborn, Parthenax will live. He's not a threat.
Huh, are you sure? I hope you're right about Parthenax. I really do. I don't like it. But I guess that isn't important. I'm one of the last members of the Blades.
which means I have no other choice. My oath binds me to you, Dragonborn.
Yes, precisely. I haven't got any doubts. I know what I'm doing.
Very well. Sorry to bring it up, Dragonborn. Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Oh, bloody hell. Where's he? Oh, Did he fail in his pathing as well or something? Right, he's up there. Right, Esbern.
Hey, did you say something?
I've decided to spare Parthenax's life, because he's not the same as what he used to be.
Oh, how reassuring. Don't you understand the danger?
Parthenax is our ally. We wouldn't be here if not because of him.
You must see the danger, Dragonborn. Just think. Maybe not now. Thousands of years. When Parthenax, the right hand of Aldred, takes its place, only a Dragonborn can stop him. But then there is no Dragonborn, since you are dead. All I can do is watch our doom approach, helplessly, once again.
No, I trust Parthenax. He's overcome his nature through the way of the voice that you lot completely and totally disparaged.
For now, Dragonborn. Haven't you been paying attention to anything I've said? Only you can defeat Parthenax and avert the end of the world.
I'm the Dragonborn, so you will abide by my decision.
Fine, I'll trust you, Dragonborn.
Good, enough of this. We've got a lot to do.
Good, that's the end of that.
Right. Okay. There we go. Do you know what? Yeah, the thing about no bartender, I mean, it's not really a high-class party if you have to serve yourself drinks. I mean, it's supposed to be a high-class party. You know, the ambassador's ball and all that. You know, it's not posh. Don't be pouring your own drinks, surely. Okay, so now that we have saved Parthenax and I've basically told them what for, like I really did want to do as Pandora, we can go and fast travel over to Dragon's Reach and go and catch a dragon. Me in. Well, let's make sure I have got ordering. There we go. Right, we gotta wait for him to have his beauty sleep. There we go. At least that, at least the extension for the, Parthenax quest, did do the bit that we always wanted to do. You know, how dare you, Delphine? I'm the Dragonborn, and you're supposed to serve me. Which was always the problem with it as the vanilla quest.
Is everything well with you?
I'm not well at all.
That's too bad.
Yes, he's not well because we got.
We're ready, Dragonborn.
Are
Just
you?
Say the word.
Are you ready? Well, I'm saying the word now.
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Go.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Okay, let's go. Trap a dragon. And watch Farengar. Is that what the mage called? It's quite funny actually.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Of course not. Who do you think I am? Dragonborn or something?
We're ready when you are. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Yes, I call him. Sorry.
Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
One dragon. They would. I would suggest that Parthenax ate them though. So. Okay.
Caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini Grin Kograd Runviki Dovahkiin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech.
No.
My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Yeah. Where is he?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase.
Oh, where's he hiding?
Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship. Whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Mooney Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
Yeah. So, you were telling me where to find him?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead.
Yes, what
a
gathered that?
privilege he jealously guards.
Oh.
His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn.
Oh,
one of
okay.
his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoved avalantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there.
No.
You lost Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Well, not until Alduin's defeated.
Well, Croesus, there is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Yeah, of course there is. What is it?
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn.
Oh.
Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
No. Face. Alright, I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skuldafn.
Unikan Korav Gan Milad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice.
Well, no, I've got a choice, but only one option.
Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Yeah. And then I'll teach you the difference between choice and options.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity.
Oh, we've got to
I would
watch
be
this.
most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Dawnguard, very bad idea, even for you.
Even for you.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
Joe May, what are you doing back there?
Enough, fool!
Release the dragon.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, and we're going to let him go again now, so can you open the trap?
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Yes.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Well...
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Yeah, it just seems a really bad idea.
By all the gods,
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe erstmal.
Okay, let's do a quick save before we fly on the dragon. Oh.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Go for it.
I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Potin Stinselok.
The greatest person I've ever met.
Whoa! 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 Okay. That didn't go as normally it does.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Yeah, one of the two. What's that? Have you not seen that? Have you not seen her? Yeah, that doesn't usually. You usually sit on the dragon, even if it's only for a couple of seconds. That went a little bit wrong. And we normally get a dragon. There it is. Okay. No. Right. Just need a dragon soul. I'm being given some arrows, which is rather nice. Oh, there's another one. Where did that one go? I think I might send them back. There we go. You get a lot more flying if you do Dragonborn. And I seem to remember that if you do Dragonborn and get the bend will, you can then, I think you can fly on the dragons. There's one over here. Right, we've got another dragon in a moment. There it is. Okay. Yeah, the Dragonborn DLC, when you go to Solstheim, to get to Mirac, you have to learn Bend Will, and you then ride a dragon to beat Mirac. Okay, time to go in. Okay. Oakley dokley, snake. Whale. Let's go and get the chest for the bird. And go through. Oh, it's empty. Oh, we got spiders. In a minute. Oh. Okay. Oh, didn't realise you were still up. Sort that out. Okay. There are spiders through there. There was one time that absolutely freaked me out because it went up straight over my head. Not this time. That was really creepy the way it was hiding around there. Did I miss anything? I don't think there's anything. You can see its creepy legs. Oh! Oh no, there's another one underneath. Ooh! It made it look like the dead one. Okay, my arachnophobia has been triggered. Spiders are going to be a bit tricky for a little while. Yeah. It's alright when they're dead, but it's that second one that went in. Oh, hello! Hello, Lillia, how are you? It's that one that made the other one. Okay. Oh, we've got salt drawer out. Oh, he's still up. Okay. Is it just the two? Okay. Snake. Bird. So I grab the. There we go. Well. So, Linnea, we are in Skuldafn. On our way to Sovngarde. Let's stick a safe down here. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Okay, it looks like we've got I'll take that. So that thing looks like it might be one of the things that you are asked to get in the Dragonborn Legacy thing. Okay. I've already looked in there. I didn't expect it to take that many arrows. It does look a little bit like a pincushion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we need the claw. Okay. And it is wolf, moth, and dragon. Wolf, moth, and dragon. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. Let's put it back to dragon. Okay, let's stick a save down here. Hello, David. No, since 1900, so it's been about 3 hours. So no, 'cause I'm in VR, you can't really do it all day. I mean, I have a couple of power packs, but it does my back in after a while because I play standing up. We're in the Skuldafen at the moment. Well, at least this word triggers. think... I can't even get... Empty. Okay. Let's... Alright, so we'll start off with him. Oh, generally, you can usually manage to get there without waking the dragons up. Oops. Okay. It is going to be interesting to see how this mod, this mod list, handles Dawnguard. I can see a great huge building over there. We've got lack of mist at the moment. We've certainly got an Alduin. Read Alfal Shores on hi Doverkin. No, they're supposed to... Oh yeah, they are moving now. Okay. We've got rather black fog. And we got the... Oh, blimey. We've got the track Dawnguard. Your eyes. Yeah.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
So, who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew. If Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Dawnguard carried me.
So what's this mist?
I do not know. But none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
Well, that'll be that at the far end of the valley, won't it?
I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm here to kill Alduin.
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Right, actually, will that work?
Good.
Oh.
Nog Bakur! Nog Bakur!
Okay.
Nog Bakur! Nog Bakur!
Okay.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here in Sovngarde,
well-
Soul's End.
Oh,
Yours gift to honor dead.
Right, I'm after Alduin.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngar's threshold. But Shor restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
Can I go in?
No shade are you, as usually here passes.
No.
Living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Well, not a plunder. I'm the Dragonborn.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood.
Can I go in then?
Living or dead, by decree of Shor, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Are you sure about that?
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shor's favor follow you and your errand.
Boo! It's that dragon. Right, let's go and talk to Isgrimor. Shall we go and talk to some others? We'll go and have a look round before we talk to Isgrimor.
My blade is restless, unblooded too long. Meat and mead must ever make way for the clash of steel, the song of battle.
Hero with Sovngarde. Oh, nearly fell over then. Ulfgar the Unending.
Far you've travelled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
Okay.
By a bold stroke, you bested me, friend. Shor's favor found me today. Let's lift
Jürgen Windcaller. Jürgen.
And weariness cured.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to Sovngarde you will not return. Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here and warm your soul.
Hail, comrade. Shall we by flashes?
Olaf!
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
Yeah, I can. Yes, actually, I can just imagine you making up stuff after getting a decrepit dragon that had gone up a mountain to die. You're just a hero. Just a hero. Who are you?
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here. Warm your soul.
You're just a hero. You three I'll talk to in a moment. That's Jürgen again. Hero, hero. Oh, I've already spoken to him.
You curb our wrath. So, we feast and sing till the final doom.
Oakley doke, please. Have I seen most people? Don't want to get too close to them in case I trigger them. There's Jurgen again. Okay. I think that's everyone, isn't it? What do we reckon? Okay, who's Grimoire?
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shor's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Okie dokes.
The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Right.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with four voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonguard. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Oh, let's go. Tracking.
If it is our lot to end, the song is so.
Really? Oh.
Dawnguard's gates, I'll meet my fate with mirthful heart. And
The eyes of Shor are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin and destroy the source.
Right. I'm in position.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Nog? Bakur! Nog? Bakur!
Again!
Again! Together! Alduin is strong!
Nog? Bakur! Nog? Bakur!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
One more time.
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Nog? Bakur! Nog? Bakur!
I'd forgotten about that. It's Dragon Rend.
Stand fast. The fell worm's death is ours at last. The light returns.
Use Dragon Rend, brothers. Bring him to Source Reach.
Nowhere to hide. Hunter becomes our prey.
Got him.
I have already defeated your friends once. Bane, I do not fear them.
With Skyrim! For sure!
Balak Sur. Himself and Naki Baloke.
Nowhere to hide.
Sworn's Lord! Zorn is of blood!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of its evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
Right, folks. Do we need to have a look around before we go back? We can't go back in the hall, I know that. I don't think there's an awful lot to see. What, a sword in the stone? I don't think there's an awful lot to see in Sovngarde. Okay. I think we need to get back to the Mourning Dragons. Where's he gone? Oh, was he following me around or something?
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Yep, I'm ready.
Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shor, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! Lose!
I can't hear a bloody thing that he's saying. Right, that's not...
I feel younger than I have.
Right, Right, what the hell is... What on earth are they liable to be on? What do we reckon? Don't think it's effects. I'll try turning that down, see if that does any difference. No, it's not. Oh. Ah! Is it going to be voice? Oops. Just...
Willing or no.
Oops. So I don't think it is voice. Magic sounds. No, it's not. I don't think it is voice. It's not. Okay, I know it's not music. Thunder? Nope. I don't know what it is.
You've proven your mastery twice over.
Okay. It must be something that is not on here. Something from the back on. It must be something that is not on that.
I've acknowledged the power of your Zoom. And I will come if I can.
Right, it's going to be a little bit annoying. If I can't find a way to turn those damn things down. Okay, so quests. We have got quite a lot. Well, we might as well speak to the Arngir and round out. Okay, where is he? Doesn't say in here. Are they all outside, maybe? Oh, are they all in the conference? They're all in the conference room, aren't they? Bori, Wolfgar, Einarth, where the hell's Arngir? Alright, you're shouting. Where are you shouting from? Ah, over here.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yes, I went to Sovngarde and killed Alduin there.
At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
Right, there we go. We'll go in the main door. And here, I feel, is the perfect time to break. Well, it's coming up to 4 hours, isn't it? So, let's... Where am I? Over here. Okay. Put this on the chat screen. There we are. So that I can come out of Skyrim. Okay, to desktop, that will crash it. Yeah, it has crashed it. Okay. And there we go. So that, I think, is the best place to finish the stream for today. And we will do something else next time. We've got to tidy up some of those open quests, I think. So not quite sure where we're going to start, but we need to start tidying up some of those open quests. Thank you very much for being with me today. It was another long one for a VR stream, so coming up to 4 hours, a bit rough on the back, rough on the old back. Today, it's Wednesday, isn't it? I believe it is. The 5th Indefinite Article movie came out, the second half of the Thieves Guild questline on Among Thieves. So that's now available if you haven't seen it. For people on Twitch, that's on my YouTube channel, which is where everything is. So we do need to get those Nern roots, Matthew. So it's going to be a visit to Blackreach and grab those Nern roots. That I think is a pretty straightforward one for us to finish off. So I'm leaving it there for today. I will probably do a live stream tomorrow. Can't guarantee it, but it's quite likely. So yeah, hit notifications might be the best thing. So highly likely that there will be one tomorrow. So that I'm not going to promise, I'll just say very highly likely. So thank you for joining me today. Have a fantastic rest of your day, however much of your day you have left, and I will bid you good night. Good night!